How are you? Yeah, I was just setting up stream. Oi! How you doing, Carl? I'm alright, thank you. How are you? Goodness me. All is good. Glad to hear it. Right, chat. I want to do a makeup look inspired by Ouija board. Now, the makeup look I've got like kind of in mind. This was kind of a bit of a trend. Maybe all the way back in 2000. I want to say 2016, 2017. And I never did it just because I felt a little bit like I was not there yet with my skill. So I feel like I could probably do it now. So I want to give it a go. I was going to do an easier makeup look today, but then the one I designed, I wanted some accessories for it because it's me, and I made an easy one and then I overcomplicated it. Standard. So then I had to pick something. And I was like, oh no, I don't have the things that I want. Hey Whiskey Rick, hey Sarah Cross, how are you? Is there any object that you won't do a makeup on? You overcomplicate. No way. Shocking. Hi Cass, how are you? Right, let's get the hair out of the way and then we can begin. Hey Morpheus, how are you? I'm good. I'm a little sleepy because I had to get up early today to do some grouting. And hi Noella, thank you so much. I look forward to it. Has Raya gotten used to your brother yet? Oh my god! But that's fine. Oh, cutie. Thanks for the updates all the time, Anna. It's so lovely. So, yeah, I got up early to do some grouting. Devastated to find out I didn't have enough grout. Anyway. So like half of it. Oh dear, never mind. Okay, my face honestly feels kind of, it doesn't feel dry, but I think it could feel a little bit better. So do I have my face mist with me, or it's here? Checks the wish list. Wait, we panicked and bought some to arrive tomorrow, but I don't think it will arrive early enough tomorrow, so I think it's going to be a Thursday job. Oh, much better. Okie dokie. Hi everyone, lovely to see you all. That feels so refreshing having a spray. Okay, I'm just getting my stuff ready. Here's a Ouija board. Oh, thank you very much, Terramax. 46 years. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. And as an example, this was the kind of makeup that was really trendy. I want to say 2016-ish era. That's what I want to say. Long time ago, and little bits like this, and I think that's really, really cute, and I think it's really lovely, and I think it's ghostly. So I wanted to do something like this finally because I realised I've never done makeup look inspired by a Ouija board. So I'd like to do my own version of this. and we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed it works out okay. Right, Tara Max, but for realsies, thank you very much. Okay, today I wanted to try doing more like a tutorial video. So I don't know if I've got enough battery. Are these the Yes, it is. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I've been live for less than 10 minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really can't wait for those claws to arrive. I want to use them for the 5 Nights at Freddy's Puppet. So I thought that would be really cool, and I was like, oh my god, that'd be so awesome to have with some articulated fingers. So I was going to make some articulated fingers, and then all of the bits and bobs involved, I realised it would be easier to buy a pair. Oh, thank you very much for letting me know. Let me turn the music down. Actually, Star Wars lady, maybe my computer reset itself. Oh, maybe my computer did that thing. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's dropped itself down to 62. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, the microphone did that thing again. Thank you very much. And thank you so much. Thanks, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Took it out of the car. I can't believe you lot fighting over my wish list, and I also can't believe how quickly it gets updated. Meg is going to be so frustrated when she gets that email. That's going to be funny. It's because of all the screens. Oh my god, you're so right. That's probably what it was. Right, so I think I'm gonna try and do this as a pretty straightforward makeup look. Whether that's gonna work out or not, I don't know. We'll see. Do I have any brown eyeshadow palette that I can use? Like a random one? I want to do like a... Okay. Now I'll put this over here and possibly not use it. But I kind of just want to show people that you just need a brown eyeshadow. Can you spell it out for me? Jackpot. In the nicest way possible. You get worse and worse every day. Okay, so got a new foundation to try to match my skin tone. And honestly, I think it's a fairly decent match. It's just a bit thick. So I don't like the viscosity of it. But whatever. It matches. So I think for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna possibly look and feel like the moon. See if I could just apply it a bit more and a bit thin. Hi Peachy, how are you? I mean, maybe that's okay. Maybe I just need to really thin it out. You're working away. I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm really looking forward to trying my hand at doing my variation of a Ouija board makeup look, because as I mentioned, I've never done one. I was going to make oatmeal cookies, but I noticed moss under my unopened bag of oats. Oh no! Niveus, I swear you've been having a moths issue for a while now, haven't you? Yeah, damn, that's so frustrating. Do you know what in my opinion, yeah, Peach, I've never done one. Never done one. In my opinion, one of the most frustrating things when you have some kind of like ants or whatever it is you keep trying to get rid of them and you keep trying to do things, but it makes you feel like you're really, really dirty, even though you're trying to find ways to get rid of them and you're trying to find solutions and you swear you have no idea how it's happened, but it makes you feel dirty. And it also, I used to find like it made me feel really bad to trying to tell people that I was like, oh God, I've got a situation. I didn't want to invite people around because I didn't want them to think that I was some like real like filthy, oh my gosh. When I had ants back when I was living in a flat, oh my gosh, they got everywhere. They were like, because it was just a flat as well. They were like in my bed. They were in the bottom of, I found them in the bottom of a sippy cup, and then I refused to use that cup for, oh Christ, maybe about a year. I kept filling it with boiling water, but in the end I couldn't get the thought out of my head that it had ants in it. Must be Thursday. Yeah, something like that. And these tacky things that help with the moths. Oh, really, Peachy? Did you have a moth problem before? I bedbugs once, and they were the worst. Neighbours brought them inside the building. Yeah, there was a big bed bug situation happening a couple of years ago, wasn't there? I thought it was Saturday. I think I've confused many people. Oh, earlier this year. That's pretty recent too, Peachy. Maybe my current gnat issue, the zapper I had off to the side of my kitchen died, and the gnats came back angry a fuck out the drains. So it kind of justifies to me that it's not a super clean eating thing. They're just really bad in our area this time of year. I can't use super harsh stuff because of my health and Rhea's health. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to like be filling everything with chemicals, right? Oh, yeah, it's so frustrating when you've got some kind of, that's the thing as well though, Ella, I get you mixed up now, it's definitely not a clean thing, but it makes you feel like it is. And other people feel like it, make it seem like you're unclean. Oh, and the whole thing is like, ooh. Back at it again. Hopefully this one turns out okay. Oh, look, stop matching now. Hopefully this one turns out okay. Because I haven't done a Ouija board makeup look before, but there's a lot of lettering. Oh, I'm so silly, I didn't get the other brush. No. Ouija boards I find them quite fascinating because I honestly I don't really know that much about them, but I was always wondered what happens if like the ghost doesn't really speak English. Like, what if they were like Korean? Oh my god, if I ever become a ghost and I end up in a place where people are using Ouija boards, I'm just gonna keep saying we as if I was like French, and then occasionally change it to like si and pretend I'm Spanish. Just keep changing the language I'm speaking in, confuse the hell out of them. They'll be like, whoa, this ghost is French. That'd be so funny. Literally, that's another thing I wondered as well, Queen. Like, yeah, like assuming they could talk. I suppose you ask really basic questions, don't you? You're not necessarily asking them to give like a full description of their dental records, but I still think they're kind of like, the idea of them to me is funny. Are they real? Probably not. I'm still not gonna risk it though. Yeah, I'm not gonna like F around and find out. I just keep being the only ghost to respond, but keep pretending I'm someone different. Oh my god, Ella, that'd be so funny as well. Can you imagine the amount of fun that you'd have by doing that sort of stuff as a ghost? You'd be like, who am I today? I'd spell it wrong and they'd think that I was saying wee wee like I'm a ghost with no bladder control. Yeah. Oh my god. God, imagine the fun that you'd have if you were a ghost and somebody was doing a Ouija board and you were like, oh my god, thank god, someone to talk to. Twins. I think it's the twins. Think of how much joy you'd bring a ghost by having your own Ouija board, just saying. Like, they think that it's like a telephone, that like I can talk to them. Like, is that what we're thinking? Wasn't it Queen, wasn't it your grandma who handed out Ouija boards at her funeral and was like, stay in touch? I like that. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady! No, I would not! I totally would not. At your house? No, it wasn't. I can't remember who told me about it. Yeah, it's so funny. I totally, honestly. Now that's a great idea. My nan was cremated with it. Oh, I thought it was your nan because of the witch thing. Thanks, Zero. She would love that idea. But like Queen, if you know she would have loved the idea, who's to say? Who's to say that we couldn't that you couldn't like post them out now and be like, hey, long time no chat, and then like sign it as if it was from your grandma. Cursing the board so they oh my god, Kyle, yes. Yeah, at the end of the production line there's one guy just like she had a wicked sense of humour. If someone teased her, she'd always be like, revenge is a dish best served cold. Imagine sending Ouija boards to people she said that to with a note saying that. That'd be so much fun, Queen. God, I'm talking to my mom. That's funny. Oh, Kyle, I wonder if you could get like a Ouija board phone case with the same kind of thing. Oh my god, Putex! How are you? Oh my god, lovely to see you. Hi. Hi. Thank you very much. Honestly, you don't need to do that at all, but thank you. Thank you. How are you doing? What's new? Oh wow, this is new. I paused the stream 10 minutes just ago and it said chat is live. So when I played, it started right where I left off and gave me an option to skip to live. Oh yes, Vitali, that's because you can rewind streams now, I think. Yeah, like you can like rewind things. So instead of being like, if you didn't hear what someone said and going to the clip section and trying to replay it so you can be like, sorry, what happened, when you don't want to interrupt. Apparently you can just rewind it, yeah. I can't help it, I'm a pleaser, that's very kind of you. Yeah, I think it helped, because oftentimes I wouldn't necessarily be clipping something. It's more like, sorry, what did you say? And I don't want to interrupt something that's happening. So I'll just try and use the clip as a rewind, yeah, anyway. Super helpful, like that a lot. I actually haven't used it yet, but the idea of it for me is pretty cool. Hello, Fire Dragon. How are you doing today? Yes, exactly, Vitani. I'm probably right. I hear you say something to me and I'm like, what? Yeah, no, exactly right. I mean, it probably would be quicker for you to be like, sorry, I missed that. What did you say? But I appreciate as well that's easy to do it in like my stream, which is like a bit smaller than a bigger streamer's community. I get so many times I have to remember which ones I open to rehear something. Yeah, because you're like, wait, what? Yeah, I do the same thing. Oh, amazing, Kyle. Let's be real, there's like a phone case for everything. Now, I was thinking, I was like, that feels like quite a good phone case option. Chat, I'm putting my tea on to reheat. Can you all make sure I don't let it evaporate again? Oh, wow. Yeah, 0. I know quite a few people who have done that. Which I appreciate. It's so easy to be like, just don't follow. You know what I mean? I get that that's... I get like people say that, but I have noticed as well that for mine, I mean, I think I use it differently in a way where I post stuff and then I just have to like not look at it really, because yeah, completely understandable. So I think if I wasn't using it as a place of work, it would have been gone a long time ago. GG's for holding out for a long time though, you really tried. It's probably 90% bots now. I had one and it was so weird to me. It was so weird. There was a comment I received and it didn't make any sense, but it made sense because it seemed like they were looking at a photo of me. But I had this bot and it looked, I mean, I'm assuming it was a bot because it was so, anyway. And it was me doing my going live post for a Saturday. And the person or whatever, or the thing that commented, replied, was presenting as a woman, but was trying to like fat shame me. But it didn't make any sense because what they were saying didn't make sense with the photo. And I was looking at it and I was like, that's so weird. Because anyone reading this comment can look at the photo and be like, what are you talking about? And it was really strange. And that's when I started wondering, like, how many of these, like, are just hate bots that are going around? And off my quick bookmarks bar? Yeah, honestly. Totally understandable. I seemingly have noticed that a lot more people prefer to, like, see my videos on YouTube. And I think it's because people are getting tired of social media. Weirdly, I don't feel like YouTube counts as social media. I don't know why. I feel like it almost lives in a different world. Same thing as Twitch, it feels different. And I don't know why it feels so different, but it feels different. Yeah, so I think when people, not that I've got loads of followers on it, but I've noticed that there's a bunch of people who they don't really have any interest in looking at Instagram or TikTok or anything, but they'll look at my stuff on YouTube. So it feels like it can like, so you can't really have a conversation. Yeah, that's true. Same feeling, yeah, that's the thing, because now they've got like the Instagram, so they've got the what they call the shorts on YouTube. So people don't really miss my stuff, which is completely fine. The Ouija board from Phasmophobia. Is there one in Phasmo? I didn't know there was actually one in Phasmo. I'll have a look at that one. Because not everyone is, yeah, and some of it, so it feels more like it's a searchy thing. I don't know. It feels weird. But I've seen some people be like, I don't want, like, they're like, oh no, I don't have Instagram, I don't have TikTok. But do you have YouTube? And then I was like, oh, I should probably post more on YouTube. So I started posting more. Not to respond to silly YouTube comments, but YouTube now shows a preview of the comments even if you don't scroll down to them. Oh my gosh, Queen, when it does that thing and it like fades in and out on the bottom of some of them. That one. Oh my God, Smashing, that was weird. That was a weird time. It was like they were trying to be like, this is the future. And everyone was like, no, it's not. Queen, I had one of those, and it was such an awful comment on this woman's cooking video. It was so awful, and I hated it so much that I went looking for it in the comments to report them, to just try and get rid of it. And the thing was, I went through so many pages and I couldn't find it, and I was like, why is it showing this comment to me? Because I noticed it was on a carousel. But I couldn't go to the comments. But it was showing, oh my God. But then I was like, I don't know, but then it backs up, doesn't it? That there's a lot of things at the moment that are just designed to try and make you angry. Remember that. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on socials at the moment, just trying to make you angry. I mainly use YouTube on my PlayStation 4, so I don't interrupt with comments, and I mostly just like and move on. Nice. There's something really sus about. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes it makes sense with like which part of the video, but sometimes you're like, what the hell? There are bots on both sides of the mark. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So just trying to make you angry. Remember that. Only on mobile I have this issue. Yes, I did. I wanted to disagree at first, but then I realised when I was doing that, it was on the iPad, which does count as mobile. And oh god, it was making me so cross. I was trying to get rid of it, but then I was like, I can't find it. But then I was like, all I've done is sit here sifting through comments. As my Magic the Gathering placemat and the cool kid at the store also might summon real demons. Do you know what? I love that you put it there. I'm assuming you use it there for the small chance that you could. Hi Hulk, how are you? There's a really looking ghost in Phasmo that someone could technically get some spooky makeup inspiration from. Do you know what? Oh my god, Putex. Are you a big Phasmo person? I played Phasmo recently with Cauliflower, and I made a YouTube video because it was a silly time. Well, my favourite is when I'm trying to watch my favourite streams VOD on YouTube, so I unwind at night and the calm screams jolt me 2 inches into the air. I wouldn't say big, okay, like huge, okay. Phasmophobia. There's one that looks like Mr. Negative. That one tried to eat me last time. I remember that one. Oh yes, you're so right. These are so disgusting. I cry like a bitch when I hear the ghost. I mean, mood. Fair. Like, what else are you supposed to do? Wow, some of these are really cool. Good shout. Thanks for that. Dude, Phasmophobia in VR, I think I would just, genuinely, my soul will probably leave. Right, I'm not zoning out, I'm looking at pictures of Ouija boards. I love the idea of playing the game. I have to hype myself up every time. It can be really scary though, can't it? Especially, I struggle playing by myself. It's easy when you have someone like Cauliflower to carry you through the entire game. But yeah, it's fun though. Are you gonna be the Ouija board? I am. Are just memes, just the way I intended. Mine, my videos are, I saw one today and I thought it was really silly. Like, I don't know. I like videos like these ones. This is how I like using the internet. And then I did come across this one because I thought it was really creative.
This is exactly how I'm gonna pull the hair out of your scalp before I take it home and use it to put voodoo on you. Now, if you wanna be in the Nun 3, I suggest you keep playing with me, bitch, cause I'm not even... This is exactly how I'm gonna pull the hair out of your scalp before I take it home and use it to put voodoo on you. Now, if you want to be in the Nun 3, I suggest you keep playing with me, bitch, because I'm not even...
Do you know what? I heard the grass noise and I thought, ooh, that sounds nice. And then when he said, this is how I'm going to pull the hair out of your scalp, I was like, ooh. Okay. Got you. What a nice noise. Oh. The face paint got me thinking of the time Jenna Marbles painted her face to match her chair. Oh my gosh, she's so funny, isn't she? So silly. I actually can't wait to see how you do this one. Thanks, Chip. So, full disclosure, a few years ago, and I mean it, I think maybe 2016, 2017, the Ouija board makeup was a trend. And it was, I never did it back then. I was sure that it was going to be out of my skill level, so I didn't do it. But this is the kind of thing that people have done. So about 10 years ago, this was almost, well, 9-10 years ago, it was pretty trendy. And it was pretty cool, isn't it? It's a really nice idea. So I'd like to do something similar, but I'd like to do kind of like my own variation. I used to know this artist, but I can't remember her anymore, unfortunately. But it became quite popular. So this is like one of the more original photos of it I've seen. I'd like to say she came with the idea, but I don't know for sure. But it was about 9-ish years ago. And then a lot of people started playing around with how to do it. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. So I wanted to give it a go too. I'm also undecided about how I want to do, is it the planchette? Planchette. Do it on this side? I don't know, we'll see. I'm currently undecided still, but I can paint over everything. Star Wars lady, you're so funny. Mort. But then I used like a bunch of makeup videos like that, and if you did post then, I wonder if I ever saw any of your videos. I didn't post videos then, I used to post pictures. But I also used to do tutorials. Funny chat, I've been doing this for about 15 years. Which is a really long time. So maybe, the only thing is I took a lot of them down. And the reason why was when I managed to get access to some, like my old account again, I had no guarantee that I was not doxing myself in them without sitting and watching, like, I don't want to say hundreds, like 100 videos. There's a lot of videos. I think at that point maybe there was like 80. And I was like, I'm not going to sit here and watch them all and just try and find anything and scrutinize them all. So I decided to just take them off. That just means you truly love what you're doing. I feel like I feel like an auntie in the space almost. I can usually pinpoint. I'm like, oh, actually, that one was popular from yeah, about 2020 was when that was a big thing. To play some fast. Time to be a big girl. Enjoy, Putex. It's the month 100% for it. Auntie Mel. Do I feel like an aunt in the space? Ghost, yeah, Ghost is an uncle. Do I want to glue down my eyebrow for this? Let's see, let's sketch this out. I prefer to play in full sunlight. Few secs, I prefer to watch horror films on planes, which is really quite rare because I feel like ghosts can't get me when I'm on a plane. Venom to your veins! Oh my god, dear. Yes, I think that was it. Does she still create? Venom to your veins. It was like, yeah, maybe? Like venom to your veins. Oh my god, Venom! She's made her account private. Maybe she quit. Chip is so silly, isn't it? Does it? That's pretty cool, Zonta. Some of these planchettes have designs on them. Oh yeah, Zonta, yeah, sorry, we had to take that out. I could 3D print one right now, I really could. Don't worry, Zonta, you're not in trouble. But that was why it was like hell. It seems like a lot of these planchettes, some of the planchettes don't make a lot of sense. because they've got yes and no written on them. So I'm trying to find one that makes sense. Maybe I don't do that part yet. Well, I figure out what I'll do. Is that the part that moves? Yeah. So why would it have like the options written on it? All right, I've found one. I picked one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Paula. And now I'm the bad guy. Am I still the bad guy now? Or am I only bad guy when I'm a skeleton? Need confirmation. Why does the bad guy have a heart? Somebody, okay, I was really proud of my comeback on Instagram yesterday. Somebody wrote on my skeleton video, "Oh, I didn't know you had a heart. Can I give you mine?" So I replied saying I'd rather be heartless. What's more concerning? Whose heart does the bad guys have? There'll be fans for that. They've got their own fans. I thought it was. I don't have a trumpet though. Which system update for trumpet? Oh my god, Star Wars lady, that is so cute. That is true, Kyle. Oh my god, my tea. Hi, I don't really know. I don't really know. It said everything was connected, but nothing was working, but it was saying that there was no problem. So it was like saying that there were no issues. But it wasn't connected. Yeah, really weird. I don't know what you mean by other site and ping pong losing packages. Yeah, like all of my download and uploads are completely fine. It just kind of like, it said it was connected, but nothing would connect. So that was weird. Anyway, sorry, I hope it doesn't do it again. Anyway. I'll hold these two cables together from now. Thanks, Jackpot. I appreciate it. Get a long straw instead. I'm gonna have to. That's so annoying. Maybe it just got haunted, Bilith. The thing is, when that happens, I always feel bad that it's like sending going live notifications to loads of people like constantly. That's what I feel guilty about. Jackpot! I was like, I'm gonna put a backup in there just in case. So chat, I've got some dates for you. I wasn't sure if she wanted to say anything. That's why I didn't say anything. Some dates for you, chat. Are you ready? Next Monday. I know. I'll be playing Resident Evil 5 with Cassie. Next Sunday, I'll be playing the Outlast Trials. But I also suggested we should play Headliners too, just in case, with Ramen. Monday! I know! But I can't sacrifice the makeup look, Star Wars Lady. It's Halloween, you know what I mean? Like, I can't sacrifice doing makeup. That'd be devastating. I had no choice. Oh, right, Mr. Bad One. I understand what you're saying, but that's a bit too complicated for me. I'm afraid. That's a good idea, Kyle. Do you think I should just do like October Streamathon? Should I just try and go for every day? Because so far I have done every day in October. Right, so I could just keep going. I am Peachy. It was being silly. I'm worried it's going to do it again. I mean, yeah, why not? My days are mixed up now. I know, Raina. Even mine are. So many people have been. I didn't realise how many people relied on my schedule for them to figure out what's going on in the week. There's actually quite a few of you. I seriously thought so. As of yesterday. Your eyes seem lovely today. Thanks. One of them is going to have a planchette on them. I said your days are numbered. Bad. Zero. No, the other one. Thanks, Toasty. Oh, the emo eye. Okay, got you. I base my week off your schedule. Damn! Do you know what's wild is I never used to have a schedule. I just used to like turn up as many days as I possibly could. But on a Saturday there would definitely be a torso paint stream. Just put it in the work calendar. What work calendar? Speaking of which, how was your report? Can't believe what I'm seeing. first page. Can't believe what I'm seeing. I am. Oh, Chip, it was just silly. It was just like, it said everything was connected, but like none of my stuff would connect. I think it was just being silly. I'm a bit worried it's going to do it again. But there's not much I can do about it. I'm starting to wonder if part of it is my Ethernet cable. I plugged it back in. I didn't have any problems, so I plugged it back in. But that was a few days ago now. Plugged it back in at the end of last week. Oh, amazing base! Is it secret? Please correct me. How do I pronounce your username? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? My name is Mel and Christina Sally. It's Class of Extreme Makeup Athlete. Hi, Amir. How are you doing? Hi, Lou. How are you doing? Hi, Caesar. How are you? Saoirse. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Blast. How are you doing? Saoirse or Saoirse? Thank you so much. I did like a quick mental calculation and determined it would be better just to ask. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. How was your stream? What were you doing today? I'm attempting to do, this was like really trendy a long time ago, but I never did one, so I decided I was going to give it a go today. Thank you for wanting to share your community with me. That's really kind of you. Thank you. The game does to download. I'm making a fictional hard rock radio station with 10 songs and some radio skits. I'm also doing collabs with the musician. That's cool. So then they'll be able to like buy like the pack and then stick it in games. Like they'd buy like the licensing fee. Be a bit more straightforward. Yeah, that's such a good idea. We had Halloween luck and then tried to play Fortnite. Both ended badly. Look, as long as you have fun, that's the only thing that matters. What was your Halloween luck inspired by? Two bads make a good. Listen to Jackpot in this one instance. I found a reference on Pinterest. Oh, Jigsaw inspired! When you say Jigsaw inspired, do you mean Jigsaw from Saw or Jigsaw as in like puzzle pieces? From Saw? That's so fun. That one's nice because what I really like about the Jigsaw from Saw is that with just 2 lines on your face, you can tell exactly what character it's referencing. And I think that's really, really cool. So it's really like, you know, like they're just little spirals, and then everyone knows exactly what you were, what you're representing with that. And I think that's really cool. I love makeup design like that, where it's such a simple thing to do, but it becomes really obvious who you're cosplaying or doing makeup by. I think that a lot about the recent Pennywise design, because 2 lines going straight up the face, and you know, everyone knows exactly not only which clown, but which iteration of the clown. I think that's so creative. I love it when I see stuff like that. I'm sure it turned out better than you thought it would, but that's awesome. Are you gonna do some more makeup looks for October? I hope so. Yeah, I try to do as many as possible. Yay! Okay, not to be biased, but I'd love to hear it. 200 by the week's end. I know, and you were initially like, oh, Jackpot's gonna hit 200 by December. I can't wait to see how this turns out. This was really popular like 2016, 2017-ish. So this one is the artist Venom Tia Veins. I don't think she creates anymore, but this is the general concept of it. And so I wanted to do my own version of that. I've never done one. In all the years I've done makeup, I've never done a Ouija board one. So today's the day. I'm looking forward to it. I hope it turns out okay. There's going to be a lot of lettering. I totally forgot to glue down my eyebrow at the beginning, so... Well, I think I was a bit undecided, so I'll just do it now. Good shout. Let's do a bit of filming. If you are like, what the hell is she doing? She's leaving. If you do !S, you can see the videos on my socials. That's what I'm filming for now. I film most of them live. Thank you, everyone. I hope my internet doesn't... Well, I don't even know if it's the internet. I haven't got clear. Silly thing. Doesn't cut out again. Let's do that and then come back to that later. Can you search? No, you actually can't search Instagram. I find it super frustrating. If it starts moving, I'm out. I don't blame you, I'd be out too. Think. I think we're gonna have to go straight into the lettering. No search function. Well, they have the search function, but honestly, it's so crap. Kyle, thank you very much. Thank you. Ouija board. Right. Well, let me see how I'm gonna do these letters. Is Ouija the brand? Is it called a spirit board? Is that I'm just seeing a different one. Is that a brand? Aww, that's nice, Chip. Really, Michael? I didn't know that. Do I want to put it there? Okay. Shut up. God, it's massive. No. Where the hell did I put the powder brush? Oh, it's here. Hasbro owns it, so maybe they'll see this in your Transformer and throw you some love. I don't think they will. But it would be lovely if they did. Oh, cool! Zero. A good luck board. So maybe Star Wars Lady was right overall and it's not that scary. Yes, yes! Or maybe good luck isn't you're gonna need it. No way! It's a good luck board. Right, try again but smaller. Oh my god, jackpot. Imagine a digital Ouija board where they're asking the ghost to just type it out. Because surely there has to come a point where the ghosts would be the age of understanding how to use a keyboard, right? So at some point, they can just ask them to type it. Yeah, maybe they would just type it out and be like, get out of my house. Is it fact or cat? Honestly, Carl, you could be right. The fish went into perfect focus then. It's like, I finally get my time. It's a reverse mermaid. It is a reverse mermaid. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Star Wars lady. Chat. Look what Star Wars Lady has done. Star Wars Lady has once again been best girl. With just a head turn. Jesus Christ. Angled the mirror in such a way that it was shining the light in my eye. Again! Sarah. You mind it? The planchette. I'm still feeling torn on how I would like to do it. Do I want it to recede? Receding it back feels wrong because it shouldn't recede back. It would be on the top. But if it was on the top, then there's a bit, the shape, then the shading would be a bit different. I wonder. Let me think. Oh, as if it's been like it burned through. Shut up, Jackpot. It does feel like it would be odd to sit on the skin because of the shape of it. I think it would probably look better if it was pushed back. But does that make sense? No. Oh, I saw that earlier, Kyle. I realised I thought it had been shipped already, but I was mistaken because you guys bought so many things off my wish list that I got confused. Just drives itself. Bloody hell! How big do you think it is? Have your skin around the eye kind of torn? Underneath the skin? Like, what do you mean? Like pushed in through the eye? Like it's been embossed, not debossed. Hi Punisher, how are you? So the edges look like scorched board. I like the idea of making things look a bit more like burnt, but I'm not sure how I would do it. Honestly, let's be honest, Jackpot's going to reach 200 by tomorrow, minimum. Into a mouth and it tore the lips a bit. Oh my Christ, gross. The planchette. What kind of colour are they? Loads of different ones. Do you think, okay, question. Can you use any, this is such a silly question. Can you use any planchette on any Ouija board, or do they have to come as a pair? Like this, Max. Okay, so you don't think it makes any difference. I wondered if they had to be cursed together. It's just a toy after all. I wonder, okay. God, maybe some people who type really slow in chat are actually ghosts who are just using a Ouija board. We should let them catch up. Who are they Googling for an answer? Oh, it's there. I think I would benefit from doing a white, not a full white, but a white planchette, just because I'd have more contrast. Fitani. Letters across the chest, yes. That's the plan. No problem, Punisher. You have the best time, yeah? Where do I keep putting my handheld mirror? I keep putting it down and then losing it. And there's really not a lot on my desk, so I don't know how I've done this so many times. I just keep putting it in places that I don't know where, I don't even know where it is. I'm looking at my desk and I can't see it. Oh, I put it over there because it was reflecting in my eye. Got it. Bad internet, cursed stream. Start again.
God was calling me to Carmel, has never left me since.
What did your father and mother say when you told them this?
Well, they knew that it would be the hardest sacrifice they would ever have to make. But I think that at the same time they felt the wonderful happiness that comes from giving a child to God. And when my brother was asking how he would feel if his sister became a Carmelite, he said I should feel very honored.
Were you allowed to go and visit your sister?
Do you know, Jackpot, part of the reason why I didn't do this paint ever was because someone convinced me that, like, it was really, really terrible idea to turn yourself into a Ouija board because it was, like, really scary. And I was like, oh my God. Okay, I won't do it. NSM, how are you? Honestly, I'm a little bit nervous. I kind of want to get onto the lettering on the chest as soon as possible because I think it's going to take me a decade.
Boom! Roasted!
Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you. I wonder if I should do more of an outline. Thank you very much for the boom. Thank you. That's not the sticker I thought I selected. Oh, really? So many options. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I draw it with the eyebrow pencil to sketch it out, it's gonna pull it off. So I'm gonna have to just go straight in and freehand it with the pen. One that works. Nivea's sharp. sorry guys. I'm wondering if it's my Ethernet cable. I unplugged the Ethernet and connected it to the Wi-Fi and it's fine. Do you think my Ethernet cable might be busted? Sorry. Michael, sorry, I saw a message and I was about to respond to it. And then I lost connection. But Ouija Face, next up, Paranormal Rock and Vibe, lurk and rest, much love to you all. Thank you very much, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, Zero, I've noticed that on my end too. Because I'll come back, but then even on mine it still says that I'm offline. It's the Ouija board! It is! I'm finally doing a Ouija board makeup look. If you did the Annabelle doll. I've done a makeup look inspired by the Annabelle doll before. I haven't done the exact Annabelle doll, but I think she'd be pretty straightforward to do. my god, she's alive. I am! It was just, it was all being silly. Lost all my reference photos because I was like pulling up all the stuff and the things to try and figure out what the hell I was gonna do about the internet. I hope it doesn't disconnect again. It's been a bit silly recently. Do you know what as well? The internet's so perfect and then I start streaming and it's like, no! No thank you! Jackpot, that's so cute. Thank you for the hydrate. Create the gayest Ouija board. Yeah. I think it would be cute. The letters are already rainbow coded. Yeah, what else could you do? What else could you write on there that you could replace it with that would be cute? Oh my god, yeah, Star Wars lady. Oh my god, it could be glittery, but then you know when it could be the one with the piece of glass, and in the glass it's like resin with the like glitter in there too. Martins. Oh. You can only say 7, yeah, exactly. Or no. No, no, no. Now what the hell am I gonna do here? Oh my gosh, why can't these pens just do their thing? Hey! Chat, my dinner's ready. Oh. Okay. It is kind of giving double no eyes. I'm gonna get my dinner, but I'm also gonna pee. I want pizza. Somebody told me a good point about why ghosts couldn't exist. And I can't remember what it was, but it was a really good point. Like, well, if they existed, then this would have happened. I can't remember what it was. Oh, maybe you said it. Yeah. No, you're right, so I've misremembered. That ghosts can't hurt you. Because if they could, then because then like guilty people wouldn't exist. People who like murdered someone else would simply get murdered by the ghost. They can't hurt you because otherwise the ghosts would just exact revenge themselves. Done. Yeah, and even if there was a lot of them, like, as Star Wars Eddie was saying, like, when slavery was so awful and so prominent, especially in the US, like, when they died, like, then they would have just, like, killed the slave owners, wouldn't they? There'd be a lot. They'd be full. Yeah, Zero, like how far can they take it? They would be cheap, AC. You could rent them out. Oh, got you, Michael. So it kind of like they're in some kind of like weird time loop. Is it similar to The Haunting of Hill House? Yeah, that loop thing was really confusing to me at first. I heard that about a lot, but I liked Haunting of Hill House, but I accidentally missed out an episode, and I don't know how because I just left it on for like a day. I think like ghosts could exist, but they probably can't hurt you. Oh yeah, with the gloves. I was meant to be doing a panel with her last year, but it fell through. I was sending Star Wars Lady like my lineup of the things I have to do. I was just like showing her and she was like, sorry, her. Oh my god, flying, yeah. I liked The Haunting of Hill House, but I thought some of the parts of it were a bit scary. That's such a cute thing to do, Star Wars lady. Do you see like new things each time? Did you flying? I bet that was interesting. Yeah, jackpot, the ones that just exist. That sounds really fun, Star Wars lady. The super long one shot. Okay, I don't remember. The episode I accidentally missed was the one about the brother. You know, the addict. I don't know how, but I managed to skip over that one. Oh, really? Flying? That's pretty cool. I would rewatch it, but unfortunately it gave me nightmares. If anyone doesn't know, sometimes I have to avoid certain things because I get really I'm prone to like really violent nightmares. So it gave me nightmares, so I can't watch it again. But I liked it. But yeah, my nightmares could be like pretty bad. So I had to work with my therapist. I used to have like a nightmare maybe like 5 times a week. But I worked through it. I got it sorted. Yeah, really, really horrific. Really horrific stuff. Yeah, maybe flying. I don't know. But I know, but like sometimes as well, I just have to be careful with stuff I see on social media. Which is why things should come with trigger warnings and stuff, in my opinion, because I won't watch certain things because I'll see it in my nightmares, but I'll remember things. Like, I'll see posters of things. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's really quite like... Yeah, you're 100% same. Also, hi Ramen. So that's why I feel like I can't rewatch it. I don't know, I can't. No, Nibius. But some of them feel too real. I'm sure they're great though. Yeah, mine are pretty bad. I won't go into too much detail, but I can confirm to you that if you die in a dream, you die in real life is not true. You didn't die hard enough. Yeah. So like, sometimes that's why I'm like, I don't want to like watch anything that's too much. Game of Thrones started giving me nightmares as well. Like, I didn't really like it, but then like I got nightmares from the first few episodes, so I was like, no. Dude, it's scary, isn't it? It's horrible. Oh yeah, none of it's mine are like, it's bad. I don't wake up from mine. It's usually like ghosts like trying to wake me up. Because like sometimes I'll be like having when they were really bad before, I'd be having a nightmare and I'd be asleep, but I'd be like sobbing and like crying, like really like hyperventilating crying, but I'm completely asleep. It was really, it's ghost was like, it was really scary to like see. Yeah, Ramen, like when you punch someone and it goes like, it stops there. So I got most of it fixed with therapy. When I first started therapy, I think it took about 5 months, and then they just like disappeared. You get him, Ramen. Yeah. Now I have therapy to like. I think it's good that because I put myself out there on the internet, I talk to a lot of people most days online. I get a lot of comments. I think it's important to just make sure that my mental health is okay. So that's why I prefer to stay in it now. What was that like, Kyle? That's weird, Zero. I don't know if I could try that. That sounds like it was really tough flying. But like, sometimes they just give you tools to understand and manage it as well. And that's important. I don't think I do, Nibius. Or if I do, I can't recall it. Oh wow, Zero. Whoa, Kyle. We're so much stronger in our dreams. Well, you guys are. Apparently, not me. Jackpot. Lovely. Hi, Mix. How are you?
Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs?
Thank you
Will you
so
wear
much.
wigs?
Thank you.
When will you wear wigs?
Oh my god, thank you so much, stream stickers. Oh my god. That's like the perfect one for me. I had to like figure out for a second what was happening. Obsessed. Thank you very much, stream stickers. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Stream stickers, have you been having loads of fun with all the Halloween updates? They went nuts over in Cauliflower as well. Thanks again for sending that one over. You're more than welcome. Do you know, stream stickers, I was gonna tell, I didn't tell her yet. I was gonna suggest to Cauliflower to make a custom one, but I haven't suggested it to her yet. Every time she does a, oh my god, this is gonna sound so awful. Oh my god, Kyle, thank you for giving the stream stickers. Thank you so much. This is gonna sound so awful and I know it sounds mean. Anyway, one time she fell down the stairs. Anyway, you know the Shure microphones? They don't really pick up a lot of sound unless you practically eat them. Anyway, so she fell down the stairs and it's not like a Stanley cup, like the cup clattered all the way down the stairs, and her microphone in her stream room picked it up, the Shure microphone, and I was like, your microphone's done you so dirty. Every time she does a Be Right, but it was so loud. It was so loud. And every time she does a Be Right back, someone posts it, and I was like, oh my god. I was gonna suggest it, or I was gonna do it. I didn't make up my mind that it got turned into a sticker, and it's just like a set of stairs, and with the sound of it falling. Perfect. Thank you very much. Yeah. She was fine. By the way, she was fine. She's like, what the hell? You can't wait for this one. The paint. I hope it looks okay. Hey Billy, how are you? Welcome back, thank you. I feel like maybe it's my Ethernet cable. I don't know. Oh my called Billy. I was saying that she's got a Shure microphone. If you've ever seen people use those, you have to put them so close to your mouth for them to pick up sound. But why is it as soon as she falls down the stairs in the next room, it picks up everything? Oh, yeah, maybe that's why. You know the worst thing that she said about it? She said the worst thing was that when it happened, her partner didn't come to check on her because the partner thought like her cat just pushed something down the stairs, so she was just sat there like no. I mean, it just was like, just had no idea. Sounded like a tumble. Oh, I'm glad she was okay. Yeah. So now it's like a whole thing in her stream. Every time she does a BRB, someone posts the the clip, and I was like, damn. She should totally add a custom stream sticker in for that. Casper. I did think as well though, like maybe she like tripped or something over the cat. I don't know. That's apparently a really easy thing to do, like trip over a cat. I've never done it, but I believe it. Must have brought back bad memories for her. Maybe. That's what I was thinking, Dover. I was going to tell her that she should make a custom sticker in her channel. Because every time she does a BRB, someone posts it. So I was like... Probably the ghosts. Oops. Oh, knocked my mirror over. Yeah, because it can't be you, Jackpot. That'd be crazy. Jackpot, thank you so much. Thank you. A sub growl. They should do that in Megs because I don't think a lot of people know what a sub growl is here. I'm gonna bad hold myself. You guys are on quite the roll today though. Okay, we're on the part that I think is gonna be the hardest. So, let's prepare for the worst. Okay. So a standard Ouija board. We've done the yes and the no. Sausage time. We've done the yes and the no. And now I can be officially terrified. Okay. Let's draw a guideline. One. And it seems like the second line actually has a tighter curve. 2. No! There's numbers too? Ugh! Thanks, Mikey!
Painting.
Ah, that means everything's gonna have to be brought up a bit. Okay. Let's start with the numbers. Hey V6, how are you? Because he's afraid of 7. But 7's my favorite. Okay, that's for goodbye. There's the numbers. Okay, then I'm just gonna make them all a bit lighter by going in with the foundation again. Okay. Okay, right. I'm gonna do a bunch of the shading in now to get some of the texture in. Because it's not even, Kyle. Because it's an odd number, isn't it? Good. Boo! I like that one. I like that one. Mods, I like that one. Mods just changed the Keck W. That's so funny. We have to return to normal for 8 months. chat. Bye, Megan. Is Terminator a romance? It's a chick flick? Wow. They didn't mention that when I was watching the Cram It episodes. That's awful that he stole from a homeless person. That's pretty romantic. That's really romantic. I think we can count that as a chick flick because people argue about Die Hard being a Christmas film. And if we can make arguments about Die Hard, we should be able to make arguments about Terminator being a romance. It's a chick flick. I haven't seen it, but it's a chick flick. Ouija board. I need a close up of a Ouija board. Dudes love their own arm in chick flicks. Yeah, it just depends on which one you're watching. Trading Places. I haven't heard of that one. Both are true. Wally has guns in it. Kiss, killer, safer, romance. Star Wars Idiot is. Jesus Christ. Run over everything. Is that a crescent or a croissant? I can't tell. You can tell. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Just James. Thank you. Yeah, Zero. I'm so glad I'm not going. Because I think I would be exhausted. And I feel like I'd be missing a lot of, like a good chunk of Halloween fun. I'm having fun, right? So I think I would have been a bit sad. I think I would have probably also put loads of pressure on myself to get even more done for Halloween stuff. Because they might have asked me to do some hosting stuff again. Might not, but they could have done. And then I would have been really busy. Anyone here use an airbrush for anything? I sometimes use them. Mort uses them quite regularly, I think. Yeah, it would. just a new gun. Yeah. Yeah. What I can tell you now. Just the gun though. You wouldn't need anything else. Yeah, yeah. I forgot that word, thank you. Huh, I feel like I like the white planchette, but then there should be something else that's white on the board. And I don't know what, because I could do that. I was thinking maybe I should make the sun and the moon white. Hi Yanks, how are you? But if I make the sun and the moon white. I'm okay. We were doing the grouting today, and oh, thank you for the hydrate. Didn't have enough. What about the block thing that you slide on the board? That's what this is. That's the planchette. New problem. It turns out, you know that I wanted the. Oh yeah. Sorry, Zero. You know when you have like, you know I needed to have like a retaining wall built in to make that area. Remember, like that was the bit, like the patio was going to be like have a retaining wall. So some of it had to be like kind of built up to make this level area, and then there's going to be a retaining wall, and I wasn't sure how to lay a retaining wall. Blah 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 blah. No problem. That's all been done. Found out. We were trying to use this one which is meant to be easier, where you mix it all inside a bucket and then you tip it and then you like push it in with a giant squeegee, right? And so we were doing that, or at least I was doing that, and then it turns out that a lot of the areas, so like this, the retaining wall is probably like that tall, right? And so then the tiles are here, right? And then, as I was pushing it in, it just disappeared between the lines. It was just vanishing. And then we were looking at it, but we didn't have a lot of time because it solidifies really quick. So we were like, what the hell's going on? So now I've found out most of the grout just like tipped through the side, tipped through the edges, because it's not like it's a bit porous. Oh no, I know. So I just like lost some. I just lost loads of it, and then the only thing that we realised we could do is make some that's really, really thick, and then push it in by hand at the top. But obviously we didn't know that at first, and it was really weird because we were like, "What the hell's going on?" And it just like went into like some void. So yeah, we couldn't finish it all. I had to buy some more. Gosh. And now I'm exactly. Oh my god. Which I'm so surprised that like today that was like meant to be like the last major thing. That was like the last hard thing, right? That was going to be the last tough cookies thing to do. You could use the bottom layer of dirt gravel to fill up the volume, then top it off with the grout. I see what you're saying, like get some like really fine stuff and then shove that in until it gets to a point. Maybe I'll try again when we get some more in, mixing it really thick and then pushing it in by hand, and if that doesn't work, I'll try that. Hi. I didn't lie. I'm glad I didn't, to be honest with you. I'm really, really glad about that. I'm really happy. I don't know where I want to put some of the white on this. Don't know what I want to do. Let me have a look at, oh my gosh, so many things. Let me have a look at Ouija boards. The eye's looking pretty cool, thank you. See, then the other thing I'm thinking is like, I could make the whole thing black and white, but that doesn't make sense with my face now. Jackpot, I saw somebody on TikTok showcasing a Christian Ouija board, and it on the front it said talk to Jesus. So I think someone has. I think so. I think someone might have tried that. Does the goodbye instead say see you later? Who says amen? I wondered how that worked. I was like, I feel like this doesn't work. These things don't go together. That's what I would have wanted. How do I want to do this color scheme? Think of the Price is Right. Just think of the carpets. It's pretty spooky. Yeah, fair enough. That's super helpful. Thank you, Jackpot. I'm like racking my brain. It makes sense to do the sun and the moon, but it feels like it's not enough. I mean, there we go. The crucifix would be free. What about the hellfire and the grass for the living? On the Ouija board? it's the dead and the living communicating. Sorry, Zero, I've been unclear. I'm trying to figure out where I could put some white paint in the Ouija board, like this. No, I don't think I'll add the border. I've realized that everybody else that I've seen do this makeup look is quite fair in their skin tone, so it kind of looks like it makes a bit more sense. So I feel like it looks a little bit odd now that I've done it on mine. I've just come back from holiday. Do you like white filigree scatters? I don't know if the balance will be right. I've done the white planchette, and I would like to do something white on the Ouija board too, which is on my chest. I don't necessarily just want to do the sun and the moon because it feels like it's not consistent with the rest of the board, because obviously the board is like it's like a piece of wood that's been printed black. Could the numbers be white and the letters be black? I would prefer to keep all the numbers and letters in black because I can do it with an eyeliner pen and that'll be much easier for me to control. White wood grains? I think if I add in white wood grains, it might seem a bit distracting. So, you think like the clouds as well? It feels like overall I should just make everything black and white, but I'm already here. No, I don't want to put hands on it. What do I want to do? Yeah, it seems like you get like a fancy planchette. No, I don't really want to put hands on it. feet on it. Shut up. I know this is completely insane, but I'm considering just doing the entire thing again, but in black and white. I might regret this. Roman, I had a dream about you last night. I had a dream I was looking out the office window because for some reason I was back in corporate and somebody was chasing you, and down the street I could see out the window. So I left the office to run after you to sort it out. You're welcome. Did I F him up? No, you didn't. Sorry. You should let chat do your paint one day. No. No, thank you. Chat, do you know what I can hear? Downstairs, I can hear spooky, spooky, scary, spooky, spooky, scary, That's what's happening right now. Actual torture. Can I get an eyeliner pen that's sharp? I feel happy with that. Loads happier. I was trying to film like more of an in-depth tutorial, and all that's happened is I think I've changed my mind twice during this thing. Thursday? What are you talking about? Oh, got you. It's community game night now. Does that mean I'm gonna get a day off? Okay, I'm a lot more satisfied with... Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn the camera off. I'm a lot more satisfied with the fact that I made this like have like touches of brown in it. That made me so much happier and less nervous about doing the whole thing. Because I was like, oh my gosh, this looks awful. Right, where did my Ouija board go? There. Are you streaming at your normal time tomorrow? I plan to, yeah. What if you summon something? I'll just have to ask it to go away. Okay, and then I actually, looking at this, I think that the sun is a bit too big. Thank you for the hydrate. Jackpot, I read something about that, and it was a really good point. It was explaining that obviously, like, when things happen in life, at any point when you're a parent, you still got a job to do. So it could be like someone could die and you're grieving, but at that point you're still a parent and you've still got a job to do. You can't just suddenly be like, no, and like take a time out. Like, you still have to parent. And so I was listening to somebody talking about that, and they're like, that's the thing that's really hard, is like, sometimes it's not that you want time away, it's just the fact that sometimes you can't catch a breath. Not because you're just tired, but sometimes for some things that you go through, is at every point, you're a parent, and that's the job that you have to do there and then. So sometimes it makes things hard because of that. And I'm not saying it isn't already hard, but that's the thing. Like, there's not one moment. Some days when you have those, I just want to stay in bed today, I'm so tired, it doesn't work. Yeah, you've still got to get up. Like, no matter what happens, like, you could go through something really, really awful and really, really traumatic, but at that time, your job is still a parent. Like, you've still got to go off and be a parent. Because, like, you can take time off from work. You can have a demanding job and take time off from work. But you can't take time off from being a parent. Right, Zero. Right, so at this point, so especially Zero for yourself, it's like, yeah, you still got a job to do. You still got to do this thing, like, no matter what. And I think that's the thing that sounds hard to me. You just don't realise how much time goes out the window. And I definitely didn't. Yeah, and I think there's also, from seeing it, without her having to go be a mum, yeah, that's really tough. And I'm not trying to at all make anyone feel guilty. One of the things that was really sad was when I was working in Japan at the ski resort, a lot of the time, what actually would happen is the parents would spend a lot of money sending their kids to go to ski school. And if they're in ski school, they're like there from, Jesus Christ, like 9 a.m. until like 4 p.m. Like, they're skiing all day with a tutor. But they would come in and they'd be kind of sad, and their parents would try and talk to them when the parents would like go off all day skiing. And I think, I can't remember if I spoke to one of them or something, and they'd just be sad because they knew that their parents just wanted time away from them, and it was a good excuse to get rid of them for the day so the parents could like enjoy the holiday. But it came across, and I'm not saying everyone does that when they send their kids skiing. I'm not saying everyone does that, but for some parents, obviously, maybe it comes across a bit more. It was just really sad because like, I could see some of these kids, like, they didn't want to do skiing. They didn't care for it. They didn't enjoy it. Nothing about it was for them. It was this holiday for the parents, which obviously they should feel fair enough. Like, you would want to go on holiday too, but it's really conflicting because it's not their fault. But I can't imagine how tiring it must be. And the idea of just being able to like have the freedom to like go skating, do you know what I mean? And like have a bit of a holiday, and oh yeah. Tricky. Thank you so much, Kyle, thank you. Yeah, up after being knocked down, what a break, but then you have to do something else and then the stress builds up. Yeah, that sounds really tough. You get energy from somewhere to deal with it, what you have to deal with, but when it's over, it's all gone. Yeah, I honestly don't know how you lot do it. Okay, I think this is going to be kind of hard because it's so tiny. Ah! I don't want this pen. I don't want that one. Let's try this one. Still not satisfied with the pens. Usually I try to get a new pen because sometimes when I use them over paint they get a bit tired and I like it when they're sharp. Like my hair, thank you. That's probably okay. We'll see. Running low on pens? No, I just got a new pen out. But I think because sometimes when I use them over a paint that it feels like it doesn't like. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes it tires it quickly. And they still work, but they're not sharp. Oh my god, my camera's choosing to focus on the pumpkins. Stop doing that! Hi, Peter. I'm back again. I'll try a new pen. These are tough to do. Who are we contacting? We just gotta make a quick call. Oops. Okay. Now the part which I honestly dread the most. Chat, by the way, it looks like Star Wars Lady updated her wish list. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. I'm just gonna do some video. Peter, it's like you're like, yeah. 0. Like, at what point do they, instead of Ouija boards, they just have keyboards, and the ghosts can type? I'm so worried that I'm going to get all the spacing off. I'm going to have to redo it. Don't forget to charge your phone. Aww, a friendly one for sure. Ouija board uses the ghostwriter. What font does the Ouija board use? I don't know for this one. Haunted font. I love the moon when it's full, the sun all the time, the night when it's the darkest, and light in all its forms. I don't know what you're talking about, K-Sack. Sorry, what are you on about? The sun? You like it when it's sunny? Thanks, item. I'm like maxing out on my concentration here. Bold of you to assume I'm not confused. Stew. Oh. That's the only name that appears in the alphabet. I never noticed it before until now. Oh my gosh, Leisha, that's what Queen. So Queen mentioned that earlier. Queen mentioned that after I said, like, it makes me laugh because what if the ghost is like Thai or Korean? So a completely different alphabet. And then Queen was like, a lot of ghosts are really, really old, so we kind of like assume some like level of decent literacy, which a lot of them probably don't really have. So fair enough. Well, I was thinking, like, that's probably why a lot of the questions are pretty simple, but yeah, like, what would you do then? And then I said if I was a ghost, I'd just keep answering in different languages. I'd be like, see, and they'd be like, oh my god, it's Spanish. Then I'll say something and I'll be like, oui. Right, like, surely we're just making an assumption that these ghosts are English. Or like use the Latin alphabet at least, because like, you would assume it's English because of the yes and the no, right? And if not, then we base it on the Latin alphabet, and I guess they'll just have to not use accents. Like a child. You'd need a really big board. You would, right? So then what? And memes on movie quotes. I live in your, yeah, right? Like, please. It's hard. Right, U, V. Oh, we've got the hard letters now. Like, what does that mean? I hope if I became a ghost and like people heard of like ghostly happenings, I hope I'd be able to like do certain ghostly things that you knew it was me. Like, I hope it's going to be obvious enough. I think I'd have a great time as a ghost, though. I think things I would love to do as a ghost is inhabit the home of a family, especially if the guy is really mean, and then I just make his life a little bit hell. Or I would find certain things really funny, like when they shut the kitchen cabinet or like a kitchen cupboard, I just open it again and make it seem like the hinge is broken, and every time they change the hinge, I'll still open it again after they shut it. So it looks like it always just bounces back open again. I think I'd like to do little things like that. I think ultimately I just want to use the afterlife to be really petty. That you're unhinged. Hey! I think you just helped me get my own joke. That sounds like cat behaviour. Ghost did say that it seems like if we were different things in another life, he was like, you were definitely a cat. Zed! Oh my god, imagine if that's actually what it was though. I'd be so annoyed. Okay. The letters look so neat. Thank you. This is tough. I'm having a tough time. I'm enjoying it. But this is really tough. He said because if he actually saw a ghost, then that means there is something that happens next, and he really wanted that. Oh, like he wanted confirmation that there was some kind of like afterlife. Oh yeah, oh cute. Good night, Raina. Thank you so much for being here. Gosh, chat, I'm so sorry I'm like neglecting you all. I'm so quiet. This is just taking quite a lot of my brain power right now. But yeah. Don't know what to do with my hair for this one. Ooh, big stretch. Okay, back to it. Can't remember who it was. Can you remember the first paint you saw me do? That's usually what a lot of people seemingly quite like to remember, which I think is quite sweet. I brought me from... Did you find me on Instagram or something first? I just remember the yelling and I knew I found peace. interesting, Jackpot, that you came across me of all people. Like, you could have come across anyone. I'm very, very grateful. I don't like these last two numbers. I don't like the way they're spaced. No. Still don't like the 9. Oh, maybe. On Twitter? Oh wait, that was the first paint you saw me do? Yeah, maybe that one then. No, now it's too far to the side. Ugh. I don't like it. I don't think it's good enough. I think that's a bit better. Oof. We go way back. I'm sure. I'm so sure. Good night, Kings. Oh, you know what, Kings? I was just thinking to myself, like, it's about time for Kings to early go to sleep. brought you here. I don't know what I've done to do that. Gosh. Okay. Ah, now this, now the bye is too big. Goodbye! It feels like it says that to me. Ugh. Smaller. Do this. That feels way better. Alright. I have to take my hair down because I've got a hair ache. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better. Spooky. Yeah. I'm really enjoying doing some Halloween paints. Gosh, my brain needs a massage. I've been enjoying the spooky paints and the spooky games, and I'm really feeling in the spooky spirit. Oh, that reminded me. I think I need to pee again. A pea ghost attack. We all need a head massage. Do you think if ghosts were a thing, they could like fly through you and make you really need the toilet? Like, what if they could affect your bladder in such a way because they like fly through it, and you know when you think like, oof, actually I really need to pee. What if it's a ghost like passing through you? Right, I'm gonna go pee. When neutral is nearby, you just feel chills, but bad ghost nearby is basically a toilet season. A toilet season? That's a lot of toilet time. A season? Thank you very much. Thank you. I just don't question if you can follow up. That's very kind of you. If it makes you feel better, I still question it. I'm always like, Do you think I question ever? No. I don't. No pressure though. Yeah, this one's really hard. I feel like this is a really tough one. Let me claw clip my hair out of the way. I can't. Gosh. I need to get my extensions redone. It's bothering me. I'm nervous about doing the letters in pen. So I'm hesitating. Boo! Hi Zach, how are you? Thank you very much for 87 years. Thank you so much. That's a long time. Must have been really hard. They are. I was scared to pen them. I just got a new winter coat. Oh, so lovely. Oh, do you know, I think there's something really nice about getting a nice new warm coat. Okay. Ah. Those are a lot of letters. Yeah. I'm struggling. Yes. Jackpot, I'm not even acknowledging that one. Please can we get an exclamation mark bad jackpot in the chat? Yeah, so you don't have to repeat the message, right? You know what? You know I heard it. You hit 200 jackpot. Well done. When everyone earlier was like, "Oh, maybe by the end of the week." Well done. You did it by the end, before the end of the stream. I didn't see it. Was it when I was like hardcore focusing on these letters? We really did. Every single one of us believed you could do it. Stu! Gosh, sorry chat. I feel like I'm really neglecting you lot just because I'm trying really hard to concentrate on these letters. still fun to watch the process. Thank you. I'm glad. This is really, really, really tough. There's a lot of letters. Oh no, Leisha, because I moved on from the tea a while ago too. Oh, Niveus. Yeah, I can imagine that being easier for some people. It would be easier for me right now if I only had to write 1 and 0. It's like Morse code, but... Work with your codes. I've never found out what it's like to not have to work with bad code. Humble brag. No, I'm just joking. I've never worked with code, but the only thing I'll say that I understand is I always found it really frustrating working, what the hell is this? Doing some work and inheriting somebody else's bad design file. So I wonder if it's similar to that, where it's like people do like cut corners in places where they probably shouldn't, and then you try to inherit, and then like you have to work on the file and you have to figure out what they did in the first place when you have to correct it. Yeah, this is still an eyeliner, it's just a different one. I wanted to see what this one was like. And I think this one's runnier. So it's coming out a bit easier. Yeah, it's like a felt tip pen. The ones I normally use are brush tips. But this one's like a felt tip. It feels a bit easier to use. Every day was a moment of why the hell did this person choose to do this? It's so wrong. Only to find out it was them. It's legitimately bad coding. Zero, that was so funny. Sorry, chat, this feels like talk amongst yourselves. There's some irony about our paint about communication board, but you're not being able to communicate so much because you need to pay. I literally can't. I'm struggling so much. I did think about those when you were talking about the knicker situation. It's not the same. You just reminded me. When we were coming back from Spain, I was a bit upset because we had eaten way too much on holiday. I don't know about you guys, but I felt like I was so like, ugh, from doing too many like buffet all you can eat. I don't really enjoy a good buffet at all. And that was like what they were offering the whole time. So I was a bit like, and then on the bus on the way back, Ghost's brother was talking about going to dim sum the next day. And I was like, ha ha, you still have to eat loads tomorrow, ha ha ha, because you're going to go to dim sum with the family. And then Ghost and his brother turned around and was like, no, we're all going. And I was like, you have to go, and you're not done with all the eating. I was so sad. It's like, okay. Can't wait. Ha! You need to.
You got your baited. You got your baited. You got your baited. 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 Baited.
Thank you. Not like this. Not like this. Chat, my therapist was so cute today. After today's session, usually after the session we just chat because we just get along. And she was like, "Can I show you my medals?" And I was like, "Yeah." And because she ran I think she ran like she did some kind of like triathlon and a half marathon last week. And she was like, okay, and she had them straight on the table ready to show me. She's so cute, and she was showing them to me. I know. So yeah, she was super cute. She was like so ready to just show me all these medals that she had that she got last week. So can I show you? Yeah, sure. Okay, great. Because I know, Yanks. And then she told me that in May next year, she's doing an ultra marathon. And I was like, what the hell is an ultra marathon? I thought like a marathon meant a certain amount. She said an ultra marathon is like 75k. And then she said she wasn't very smart about it because 3 weeks beforehand, she's doing a marathon. So then she said, I'm just trying to see it now that the marathon is just training for the ultra marathon. And I was like, oh, okay. She wants to get the formality, she's so funny. missed a lot of them. So, like, that's so intense, and she was telling me about it. I was just like, okay. Yeah, that's some heavy stuff. And then she taught me something which was really interesting. My cousin does marathons and we'll do a 12-mile shakeout run beforehand. What the hell? That's crazy. Normally if Mel is on and Dory comes in here, she lays on the carpet in my feet, so when my headphones hang. I'm charging my headphones now and they're on the other side of the room and she's laying near the headphones.
It's real.
If I run for that long, everything will be shaking out. Yeah, like, it just sounds so painful. She never lays where she's now. That's so cute. Oh. I'm honoured. She taught me about a new term today that I had never heard of. Maybe some of you guys have heard of it. It's called developmental trauma. And she said a lot of people think that trauma is like one bad thing happening and then you become traumatized. And that's just trauma. But then she said developmental trauma is stuff, as an example, if you imagine something like bullying. So then she was explaining to me, she was like, if someone picks on you once, it's probably not going to have that much of an effect on you throughout your whole life. But if it's constant and it develops over time, and then that's developmental trauma. So it's like small things that keep happening. And I thought that was a really interesting thing. And then I was asking her thoughts about developmental trauma with social media. And I think this is actually really important. And I think it's also what we've roughly been talking about recently. It's been like, there's been so much stuff that I don't want to see. And it really upsets me when I see certain things online. And she was saying like, yeah, so not to be like, yes, you definitely got like traumatized or whatever, but she said like people shouldn't have access to a lot of the footage that we have access to now. And because we keep getting shown it, we're not necessarily just becoming like, it's not like, oh, everyone's just becoming immune to it. People can start to show signs of like developmental trauma because it's just small things like constantly that make you feel frustrated, uncomfortable, upset. And then she was like, and then it causes like a change of behavior. And I thought that was really interesting. My son ran a marathon a couple of years back and he wore a bandana that says everything hurts. I like that. I did 4 miles last year for the Chicago Marathon to be at certain spots to give here chews and water. Like, why am I suffering? What's chews? Okay, question. When you're running like that, during a marathon, do they have snacks? Or do they just keep going even if they feel hungry? Should have asked my phone. Like these sugar chews. Oh. She shows you all the medals. did say, because sometimes when I say like, oh yeah, I worry that I don't do enough, and then she's like, I don't think many people can keep up with you. Which, I don't know, in a way is kind of comforting. She's like, you do so much, and I just don't think anyone can keep up with you. You can barely keep up with yourself. Like me to have suckers like me. Food trucks should drive alongside for easy business. Yeah, but they should match the pace. They should match the pace of someone that they deem to be a target. That person that like they'll definitely buy a burrito. I learned not to wear my headphones for this stream. At first I thought you meant like this specific paint, and then I realised, yeah, don't do that. Mate, even I barely wear headphones for my own streams. Even I know. Do you know what do you know another thing that I learned as well though? If I wear my headphones properly, I'm louder. Whereas if I take my headphones off, I'm a bit more aware of the decibels that I'm putting out. You can get louder. Chat, I did something that was really embarrassing. So it was so embarrassing that I deleted the video. I was looking online. Excuse me. Have you seen those vinyl records that have like liquid inside them? Right, that's why I thought it was going to be cute. You know those vinyl records now where you can put like liquid and stuff inside them? People fill them with like pressed flowers or whatever. I was looking at them and I was like, wow, these are so cool. And I was on the website. Holy hell. One of them was the ghost vinyl. The ghost vinyl. And I had never opened it. And I was like, oh! And it said on the internet that it was made out of like, it looked like liquid metal on the inside. And I was like, oh, don't know about them. Yeah, so you can get these cool vinyls. And they've put like stuff inside. Wow, aren't they cool? Yeah, these ones. Anyway, and I was like, no way. And I realized I'd never opened the ghost thing. So I panicked and I ran downstairs and I set up my camera and I filmed an unboxing and I was like, I didn't check. I had no idea. And I was like, oh my God, it's the exact same vinyl. And I was like, oh my God, it's got, yeah, it said like on here, oxidized metallic silver edition. And I was like talking to myself in this video like, oh my God, this is so cool. And I opened it, it was normal. And I was like, oh, and I just turned it off. I was like, so embarrassing. I just I was like, oh my God, like French Tanner's gonna be so happy when he receives it. It was so crazy. And I was like, oh my God, I have to film that. It was so sad. I was so sad. Okay. Doesn't matter. Cool. it's important to read ahead. God, imagine if I had done that live. I would have been so embarrassed. I think I probably would have just like turned the stream off, deleted it, and then just started again. Put the starting screen up and just pretend nothing happened. Thanks, Yanks. It's comforting to know that this really is a safe space. They make for everything. Oh my gosh, this is so tough. And I have to keep swapping over my eyeliner pens because I think they lose faith in themselves. Because they've lost interest in themselves. You can do it. Oh, I think the spacing's not great, but I'm not going to turn around now. After this, we're nearly there with most of the lettering. Holy! That was so hard. Okay, that's most of it. My goodness me. Gosh, I'm just gonna stretch my legs out underneath the table for a moment. Yeah, getting there, getting there, getting there. We all deserve, it's a lot, isn't it? We do. I said that was the message. Look, no, oh my God. You know, it was years and years and years ago. Oh my God, way before Twitch. I did this paint and I made a massive deal out of this paint. I tried so hard. I made this like, I didn't have, that was, I feel like it makes it sound like I was destitute. I didn't have a lot of spare money, so everything went to like rent or whatever. So I made this hat and this like fake camera prop, which was just a piece of cardboard that I had like painted to look like a camera. For a Joker paint, and it used to be my profile picture for years, and I was really proud of it. I made this, I was like buying sample paints from like B&Q, and that's what I was like, because I didn't really have money for like paints and stuff, so anyway, and I was really proud of it, and I was so obsessed. I was posting this everywhere, and then a couple of years later I found the camera, like the cardboard camera, and you know on like the front of a camera where it says the brand, I had changed it to say mcroft07, so there was like a secret hidden watermark, and I was looking at it years and years later to find out I had spelled my own username wrong. I wrote mcroft07 without the T. It wasn't noticeable. Thank God. It was so stupid. I was just like, oh my Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, look, if anything, chat, at least you know I'm human too. What a fool! Oh, so stupid! wcroft07. That's one of my favourite typos. Good thing we talked about therapy today. I'm sure you'll recover. Oh no, I'm totally fine. I just look back and think, wow, that was dumb. Oh! Okay. All right, we've got the main lettering done. Oh my God. La 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 la. What just happened? The boys are waiting. La 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 la. Jesus Christ! You can tell from when I don't know the lyrics, can't you? It's obvious. Okay, I want that brush. And that one will do. I love so much that you guys like that emote. It's fun. It makes me so happy that you guys love it. This one, yeah, I did get a well, not a notification on my dashboard today. It was like, this emote has been used in other channels 604 times in the last month. Good. That looks so good already. Thank you. We're getting there. This part, things like this, I'm like, oh, the fun parts now. Leave your misspelled name and your emotes there. Yeah, I'm really happy with all of my little emotes. I love them so much. I spent so long trying to like figure out the set, and I spent a lot of money commissioning them too, but it was well worth it. I'm so happy. It didn't sit right with me to like not have a decent set of emotes, because if you guys are paying per month, like you've got to have good emotes. Yeah, they are. They're so worth it. And I used to draw my own emotes, and it's really hard. Then they also added in animated emotes, and I just couldn't even afford the time anymore to dedicate to trying to do them. It's nice to be able to support another artist with them though. CB does all my emotes now. I used to have a different artist, but they didn't quit, so to speak. They stepped away because they wanted to go back into education, and I was like, completely understand. Let me know when you come back. But CB's done an amazing job. Oh my god, I'm bringing the chair with me. It's attached to my corset. That's okay. This should be okay, thank you. Chat, I got up too quickly, but I've been spinning around on my chair so much that my corset wrapped around it. You mean biscuit? Sorry, what? No, there's an artist who's called Seabii, Seabii. If you click on my emote, it should link to the artist. No, that was a new thing they added a couple of years ago, I think. I don't think everyone's aware of that one. But it's nice because it's nice to be, because well, not, I don't want to say most, but a lot of emote artists also stream. So it's nice to be able to link it back to them. But like honestly, some emotes, they're so expensive. Some emote artists as well, like there's no way I could even afford them. I spoke to one and each emote for them, I'm not criticizing them, I just as an example of how much I couldn't afford it. Each emote was 60 pounds for a static emote, which, you know, totally understand, but I think at that point I needed like 60 or something. Yeah, it was a really crazy amount I needed. It was when I redid them all years ago. Whoa, yeah. Not cheap. I really like CBs. CB works really quickly as well. They seem to just like bash them out. Yeah, and then I can't remember how much it was for animated. It's so mean, Niveas. It's so. There's a website where you can check that. I think you can like type in an emote. You don't have to upload anything, and it'll find all the matches from all the channels on Twitch. So you can find out. Get cutthroat with each other. And loads of people would ask me to hire them. I feel bad, it's just a hobby. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. At the moment, it just seems like it's always bots, like. But yeah, people just straight up steal them. That's so weird. But it's also to do with the artist licensing as well. Because with my emotes, I only have the license for most of them to use them as emotes. There's a select few which I paid for an extra license to use them in things like stickers and stuff. Not every artist does that. I genuinely don't mind paying the extra. What I like about the artists that I work with is they can physically What shoes do you use to run in? What brand? Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending your time here. If we see Mustigo, I'm gonna have to tell them that I finally have everything I need to paint Lucy from Cyberpunk's anime. My contact lenses arrived today, and I got some cool ones too. I bought some cool ones. I think this Lucy one is inverted. Fucking gorgeous, thank you very much. Here. I think that one's inverted, so you can't quite see. Yeah, here we go. Look, I got her eyes. So I think they'll be pretty cool. I got those ones. A bit with the bit with the demon in the mirror. Sorry, I don't know what film you're talking about. And then I got my Demon Slayer ones again because they were expired, so I got some new ones. Then I don't know what happened to my other ones of these. I must have thrown them away or something happened to them. Anyway, I love these blue ones and I wanted to use them for a paint. So they're just like the whole blue. Oh, the Ouija meter. I haven't seen it, sorry. And then I got one each of these ones because these ones you have to buy as singulars. Oh, I can't flip it over. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Ah, I flipped it the other way again. Yeah, here we go. And I got these ones. I thought because I felt like looking at these, they seemed like the kind of lens that I probably only wear in one eye. Which Kazuki were those for? Or would it be a spoiler? I don't think so. It might say on them. Let me have a look for you. It says, oh, it just says Akaza. Because I need to repaint Akaza because the last time I did the angel version and I kind of just want to do a normal one. Okay, so then I also got, if anyone's seen the Demon Slayer film, no spoilers. I also got these three, some crazy ones. This one reminded me of the Resident Evil umbrella logo. And I was like, oh, it's kind of weird, but I thought if I was buying a bunch, then maybe I'll just get it. Maybe I'll find something that will look really cool with it. And these ones are pretty cool because they just have an X that runs through them. It does look like the umbrella, doesn't it? So I was like, oh, I'll just buy one. And at least if I just get one, like, I don't have to figure out how the hell I'm going to use both. It felt to me like I could probably do something like wear those two together. And it would look really weird, like some kind of like weird clown or something. So I was like, I'll just do, I'll get those two and I'll do that. Because I think overall it will look pretty cool to play around with those. And I get really excited sometimes when I see cool lenses. So I bought those. Yeah, I feel like I ended up with a lot of pretty like interesting contact lenses. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with them. No, thank you. So I'm looking forward to doing some more stuff. I wasn't sure when I'm gonna do another Demon Slayer makeup look. I would like to do one soon, but I'm also feeling pretty excited about Halloween makeup looks, to be honest. Hello, Sid, how are you? I quite like the on shoes more, but I don't know what model mine are. Nivea's. Oh, I think it would look really weird. From Expedition 33. I haven't played Expedition 33 and I know it's not for me, but I wish I had seen a bit more gameplay because I heard amazing things about it. The Zendaya one, don't know which one in particular, but yeah, I like the on shoes. I was gonna buy some, and then when I went to America last year, my cousin asked me what shoe size I was, and it turns out her work colleague had bought a pair of on shoes in my size, wore them to work, and then decided that she didn't like them, and then was like, I can't return them because I've worn them. So she gave them to my cousin, and my cousin and she was like, oh my god, yay. But I think for my cousin, she just didn't wear them. So then she gave them to me. So I was gonna buy a pair, and then I ended up getting a free pair, which was really lucky. They're so expensive. It's turn-based, but keeps you engaged. I did see that. And honestly, I think that's really helpful in turn-based games because it's really... one of the reasons why I find it frustrating is I just kind of stand there while they punch me. And I don't like that. However, the thing about turn-based games to me is I think I get a bit impatient with them. I just like I think they're cool. I think that one's like a cool one for me to watch, but I don't think I'd play. $400. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so expensive. Yeah, exactly. Like I think it makes perfect sense. It's the same kind of thing. Like sometimes you just see a game and you're a bit like, yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, I want to know the story, but I don't really want to play. I had this issue with The Witcher 3. God, I really tried. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, but I really tried to play The Witcher 3. I tried to play it on PC. I tried to play it on my laptop when I was away. I thought maybe that would be what I want, and then I didn't listen. Then I was like, maybe I need it handheld. So then I bought it on the Switch. Every single time I get to the same point and I just lose interest. Really, Nivius, that's so nice. I just lose interest in it so much. And I realized it was because it felt a bit slow. And again, I'm not saying it's a bad game, but for me, there's too much to do that I end up just kind of giving up really quickly, and I just think like, oh, whatever, I've lost interest. But I really tried. What I did find I could manage though, because I wanted to know why everyone loved The Witcher. I wanted to be part of the Witcher crowd, but I just couldn't get behind it. So then what I started to do was, I haven't finished it. I watched a no commentary playthrough where they cut out all of the unnecessary fighting. So it was just kind of like someone essentially just running through the story. And I realized when I was watching that I don't mind them doing it, which is not a problem, but I was really struggling with the idea of we're in such a hurry, and then but we're not because he's now giving somebody sword fighting lessons at 4 p.m. on Tuesday, so we can't leave yet, and now he's doing another task because somebody lost their wife and he doesn't know where they went, and so he sent Geralt on this mission to go find them, but actually but then he does find them, but then he finds out that the guy knew it the whole time, and like stuff like that. I was just kind of like, ugh! I didn't like it. I found it annoying, and it's whatever. But watching somebody else do it, I didn't care for, because I was just kind of like, okay, cool. It was just on, and I was just seeing what they were up to, and I found that fine. So I'm interested in the stories, but I'm very interested in getting stuck by playing games. Yeah, especially if they're long games. Because there's so many games that come out now. It's not possible for me to play all the ones I want to play. So I have to choose, really. And honestly, I think even if I was a full-time gaming streamer, I think I'd still struggle. It's a big game. It really, really is. And I couldn't do it. I just got bored really quickly. I really, really wanted to like it. I wanted to, everyone's so hype about it and everyone loves it. And I really wanted to, be part of that, but I just keep losing interest. Stellar Blade? No, I haven't. I'm still sat there on my hard drive. It's too long. Yeah, you just sometimes get to a point where you just lose interest, and I feel like that can happen to me quite quickly with some games now, which is a shame. I don't want it to, but it definitely does. I hate the genre, it's just not for you. Yeah, fair enough. I feel that way about like what's it called? Turn-based. I just don't like the whole. I just don't like it. I do think I missed out on some really amazing storylines because I don't like it. But there's also just, as we've been saying, there's also just way too many games. The random encounters, yeah, I don't enjoy those. Which is a shame. Again, I think it looks like an amazing game. It's just not for me. That's just one of the ones which I would just enjoy supporting somebody else by just watching them play. You really went on for a long while with Doom streams. I didn't mind Doom. I liked it. I think after a little bit, the fighting in waves became a little bit repetitive, but I also knew that the game wasn't going to be that long, so it's fine. I was saying because I understand, that's why. You can't play everything all the time. Yeah. Too many things. Too many things. But yeah, as I was saying, like, I even think if I was a video game streamer, I still wouldn't be able to play everything I wanted to play. Oh my god. God forbid I would end up in a trap. I'll play the same game every time. Oh my god. Yeah, the landscaping situation was so stupid. Gosh, that was so annoying. This morning I was up at 8. To sort out stuff outside again. I can't wait for it to be sorted. It'll be done soon. Your dogs are up between 5 and 6. Whoa. Yeah, I know. Getting up at 8 is really early for me. But equally, I go to bed at like 3 or 4 a.m. So it checks out. Bye, Flying. Have a good one. I don't know what to do with my hair. I don't know if I wear a wig. I feel like maybe something with a fringe, maybe? Maybe this one? Does this one look normal? I like this one. Let's do a quick test run. Maybe that will work. Kind of matches with the planchette. White is very ghosty. Yeah, let's try it. If it doesn't work, we can always change it out and figure something else out. Right, where's my... I really want to pull out all my hair extensions because they're too long now. But it's in too strong. Yeah, it's a pretty good colour match, isn't it? The wig 8-bit. I'm looking forward to playing Ghost of Yoto, but the vibes don't feel right at the moment. I feel like I'm in spooky vibes. So I'm kind of like holding out at the moment. The calligraphy looks immaculate. Thanks, don't look too closely. Do you think, Peachy? I don't know if it... I don't know. I feel like it kind of washes me out a little bit, but maybe I'm wrong. A Ouija person is basically just the people from Talk to Me. Yeah, sometimes I think as well that most wigs tend to look better when you kind of like do your face makeup. Because sometimes I've put a wig on and I haven't got like my eyeliner on, and I don't know, there's something about it where I feel like it just looks really odd. My normal hair, cool. A wig, no way. I was talking to Meg about it the other day and she was like, oh, she said the same thing. It's really strange. There's something about it that I feel like it looks a little bit odd. You haven't seen it? It's like, it's pretty good. It felt pretty original. It's a film which I think is quite unnerving, to be honest with you. Do you want me to give you like a rundown, or? Because I won't tell you what happens, but generally these kids get hold of this arm, this hand thing, which is from I think a psychic or something, whatever. And it's been, I don't know, someone chopped this witch's arm off or something and tried to embalm it. I'll watch it if I can. Talk to Me. And they like chopped her arm off and like embalmed it, and then a bunch of kids get hold of it. And they learn that if you hold the hand and say, talk to me, a demon, or like, yeah, like someone from the undead will appear in front of you, and then you can say, I let you in. And for a brief moment, they'll possess you. And then the kids end up doing this thing, which is like a drug addiction, because they get a high from it. But they can only do it for maximum 30 seconds. Or no, maximum a minute before it gets dangerous. What could go wrong? It's a good film. That's like, it's different. But it's a bit intense. There's a few scenes in there which I was like, yeah, there was some scary moments in that film. Doing dangerous things. Yeah, exactly. Oh Christ, yeah. I thought it was pretty original. Is that the A24 film? I don't know, sorry, I'm not familiar. It's just a beatbox. I don't think it's that kind of film, Tyler. But it's pretty cool. It was a cool concept for a film. But yeah, I think it was pretty spooky. Was that one of the scariest? I don't watch a lot of horror films. For me, that was the scariest one I've seen in a while. I think I've seen a few. I don't really watch too many because I don't like them too much. Maybe it was taught to me. That's what I'm saying. The film was taught to me. I thought that was a scary film. Really the only things. I mean, fair enough. It's not for everyone. It's a cool wig, isn't it? You guys got it for my wish list like last week, and I was like, because I saw it, and I was like, wow, what a pretty wig. And I really like it, so thank you. I'm happy I was able to use it so quick. For me, it's like, I don't mind watching a scary film, but I have to be really careful because sometimes I get really bad nightmares. So, yeah, I don't have to watch them too much. It is nice, right? I like horror comedy for the comedy. It's nice. Oh my god, I'm so foolish. I forgot to do the part that says Ouija. We're not done with the text. the forehead. No, it's going here. One last ride! Oh, I've only got 7% battery on my phone. Seven. Theo. Amazon. So Talk to Me is on the list. I hope you like it. I think it's an Australian film. Yeah, Gank, we were talking about that earlier. What do I type to find it? Let me send you the link. Because I didn't actually type anything in to find it. It came up as my suggested. And I was like, yes! I would like that. So I'll just give you a straight link. The movie's Talk to Me. Wait, I know! I was talking about the film Talk to Me. I was telling you guys that the film was called Talk to Me. I knew the film was called Talk to Me, so I told you guys the film was called Talk to Me. And when somebody said they should do a film where the Ouija board is the person, I was like, that's basically Talk to Me. Thanks so much, Starsley. Thank you. Are you talking to me? Apparently you're not talking to anyone at this side. No. No, gang. Theo's asking about the wig. Everyone's confused. this look before, didn't you? You can barely use it, it's alright. I was thinking, no, because somebody else said that earlier again, and I genuinely thought, I was like, what have I done? What have I done? That's pretty cool, Peachy. Considering it became such a thing, right? Is that the same as the Rider White deck for the tarot cards? Is it the same idea, or is that completely different? On a boo! Look, every single time I think of a boo, I think of that time in chat with Toasty when he accidentally typoed a boot. And I could just think his name sounded so much funnier saying a boot instead of a boo. A boot. Just one single boot. Remember a boot? I don't think he found it very funny though. I think I found it too funny. It was such a stupid typo from Joseph. That's what I learned. It's harder to paint somebody else because I didn't know when he would breathe and yes, it's hard. And like, you kind of, you know what I mean? Like I hate the like kind of thing on someone, and it feels so invasive almost. It's really uncomfortable. It's not fun at all. I think a lot of people get the impression that it's If it makes you feel any better, Yank, I've been consistently told that my handwriting on paper is god awful. Sammy, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Star Wars Lady, you're so right. That'd be really cool. Oh my gosh, Sammy, it's almost a whole year if you choose to stay. Oh, I think I put these gloves on backwards. No, actually, I think it was on the right. I think it was incorrect in the first place. Oh. It's because there's 2 left gloves for some reason. Oh, yay, Sammy! Happy for you. Is Striking happy? She really wanted to play D&D. The white lens is so trippy. It's cool, isn't it? It's weird. It's nice that I can still see through it. I don't like the idea of those blind lenses. Ugh. Nuh-uh. No way. I'm glad to hear it, Sammy. Yeah, I like a wide contact lens. For a long time, I thought that a lot of people found the black sclera lens spookier because I found the black. I think because I found it so distressing to put in and out that to me it was just like so intense. But when I asked people after a while, like which one do you think is scarier? A lot of people said that they thought the white contact lens was actually scarier than the complete black eye. So I found that really interesting. And honestly, it was a little bit easier. It was a little bit easier to get in and out my eye. So I opted for using that one a bit more often when I wanted to do something and I wanted it to come across as spooky. It probably just depends on the paint, but yeah, I think a lot of people don't find the white eye a little bit unnerving, which is fair enough. Oh, lovely! Oh, Sammy, that's so wonderful. Yay! Chat, what do you think? So, what do you think of the makeup look? Do you guys like it? They're amazing! Yay! I'm happy I've finally done one. It looks super fantastically great. Wow! What nice words. Thank you. They're also great. Thank you very much. Hi, Wader. How are you? Oh no, Wader! That's a little bit rubbish, isn't it? I hope you feel better soon. You have to write it all backwards. Yeah. Yeah, so I have to in the mirror. It's the wrong way around. It's the wrong way around so that it reads the correct way around to everyone else. A few years ago, I used to just do it the wrong way. Do it the way that I used to just do it in the mirror that looked right, and then just mirror all my photos. But I hated seeing what I looked like mirrored. It just threw me off so much. And sometimes I would do things like mirror one thing and then figure out another thing without realizing I figured it out. Then half the stuff was mirrored and the other half didn't quite work, and then so part of the paint and I made such a mess. So in the end I was like, I just have to learn how to do it because this is so messy. But yeah, I think it's actually not so hard. You just hold up your reference photo in the mirror. But then it's mirrored. But I think it's pretty straightforward when you do that. I think so anyway. Right, chat. Those of you who don't know, Wednesdays are when we do the daytime stream. So I'm going to be live again in about 11 hours time. So if you guys are going to get up early, you might see me. Or if you guys work from home and you're in the European times, it's going to be live in like 4 hours again. Yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Wader. Thank you. Theo. Pretty much. I'm going to go to sleep. Basically what I do on Tuesday and Wednesday is like, I do my makeup look, I go to sleep. I wake up and I do my makeup look. It's like the beginning of the week. We've set it off right. She's going to blink and be back again. And I can't wait. But tomorrow I don't know what I want to do. I'm so excited to do this, to do some makeup looks. I really want to use those articulated claws. I'm so excited about them. Woo! So many exciting things. I don't know what I'll paint tomorrow. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out in the morning. I hate it here. I don't know how I managed to do it consistently. Anyway. Goodbye, whatever that was. It was my massive eyeshadow palette. I woke up as you completed the look. Spooky. Right, I don't ever feel like I get to raid Miss Cookies. So let's raid Miss Cookies. Every year, Miss Cookies does like a 1 month streamathon where she streams for like a month straight, and I think it's crazy. Anyway, she's doing that. So, she's playing something, I'm not sure, 100% sure what she's doing. So, let's go show some love, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much, everyone. I'm glad that you like the makeup. I'm gonna go take my photos and videos, and I'll see you. Bye, everyone. Bye.